Hi everybody. Uh Welcome in. How are y'all doing tonight? Uh Tonight we're going to be playing more of yeah, this is a terrible intro. Tonight we're going to be playing more of Dark Souls Remastered. Last we left off I was doing soul grinding, which is basically a phrase that means like it's a Dark Souls term that basically means that you're going through the same areas that you've already been through, and you're farming for souls, pretty much. So you're playing and fighting the same enemies on repeat over and over and over again, so you can level up to where you need to be to fight whatever boss is coming up, right? So there's an area that I need to get into on this stream and at least unlock before I can do any more soul grinding. So, what that means pretty much is that this is going to be another one of those streams to where it's going to be extremely laid back and extremely easy. And, well, I shouldn't say easy. It's not going to be easy for me, but it's going to be laid back. It's going to be really chill. So I'm going to switch over to the next screen and let's get into it. Okay, let's see. I'm going to see where I'm at for equipment. I got to see what my stats are looking like. Because right now I need to do my vitality, and then the goal, hopefully, by the end of the stream, I'll have all of the stats that I've been working on up to about 30, excluding dexterity, which that is a skill that I will, or that's a trait I will be upgrading as needed, because there's not a lot of weapons that my character is going to be, there's not going to be a lot of different weapons that my character is going to be wielding. So yeah, right now I have the Zweihander, which is a great sword when it comes to enemies that don't have really good defense. And it gives me a very large hitbox, so it makes enemies like those really easy to kill. And then enemies like, for example, the stone guards that were in the other area, really difficult to kill. Well, not really difficult, but because of their high strength and poise and whatever, it takes a lot more to kill those ones than it does these guys. Let's see. Chow, I appreciate you stopping by the way. Same to you, Shyla. If you end up not being able to sleep or whatever the case may be, I'm going to be up for at least 4 hours, give or take, so you can tune back in if you want. Happy to be here, of course. I'm sorry I haven't been able to come to move recently. It's okay. Honestly, it's been kind of slow in like terms of what I've been streaming, because I thought initially that everybody that was watching my streams and recordings, I thought I noticed that a lot of people really liked my role-playing game streams, so I was like, hey, you know what? All of a sudden, West of Loathing, or whichever game it was, I can't remember. I think it was Skyrim that had like a super high view count. I was like, wait a minute, people like that? Okay, I'll play more of them. And that didn't work out too well for me because I've been averaging maybe like 3 or 4 views for some of them, and then only like 10 or 15 for like West of Loathing or whatever the case may be. So it's been, I'll admit, it's been a little rough. But I'm doing my best to press on and continue and just keep at it, because I know there's going to be a lot of times where there's not a lot of people watching. It's just honestly, having people here makes it so much easier to do the commentary. It makes it so much easier to just interact, you know? And for somebody who is jokingly, but honestly, genuinely anti-social, you know, having people here forces me out of that bubble, and it makes me a little more entertaining, you know? It's not a bad thing by any means. I'd rather have people than not, but yeah, viewership is weird like that. I'm starting to realize that. Honestly, especially, it seems like it's that on YouTube. Because I don't think TikTok, you don't get too many times to where it's only like 10 people watching. But then again, I haven't tried TikTok yet, and I haven't tried Twitch yet, so I don't know, but honestly, I might try moving over there at some point. I just haven't fully decided on when or what, because I'm trying to pick something that I know has kind of an established, like, base of people, and yet TikTok is like, hey, there's so many different people that would love to watch what you're posting, but yet I look at that as, well, wait a minute, I don't use TikTok myself that much, so for me it's a little hard to look at it and go, okay, you know, TikTok is the popular thing, when I've been so used to using YouTube for pretty much everything. You know, it's hard for me to switch over to it. Even though it's being, from what I've seen, Twitch and TikTok are like the places to be right now. Come here, ghoul. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, just out of range. There we go. Come on. There we go. Hey, did I say you could shoot at me? Hey, stop that. Alright, you know what? You're gonna crit me like that? Alright. Suppose you can call me Boromir then, except the only difference is I'm not gonna die from 3 arrows. Might take a few more than 3, might take like 5 or 6, give or take. So, you guys are doing good tonight? Do you have some nice weather today where you are? Hopefully? Because it's getting closer to spring up here, so it was like in the 50s almost the whole day today. It was not half bad. It was actually really nice. Whoa. When? Huh? Was that an extra path that I didn't open? I'm trying to remember now, because I don't think I went down that way. And if I did, it's probably, is it the rats? Is that what that area is? I need to look, because my brain is blanking right now on what exactly is down there. Oh, yep, it's the rats. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't poison me. Come on. Poison's no fun in this game, but it's worse in the second one. In the second game, poison is extremely overpowered. Like, so overpowered it's almost stupid. Had a couple of days in the 70s and then it went back to cold. Oh, 70s are nice. Depending on where you are. Cause see, where I live, I'm honestly used to the cold. Like up north, it gets way too cold sometimes. Like I haven't seen it drop like farther below like 10 below zero here in recent years, but as of like when I was a kid growing up, I remember it getting down to like -30 here. I think that's the coldest I ever remember it being here. Come on, dragon. Come on. I need you to do your thing so I can get all these... Oh, you're just gonna come straight for... Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for the extra souls. Now I'm gonna run back into my hidey hole and... Ah. I see. You've never played Dark Souls before? Yeah, there's not too many people that have, because Dark Souls is infamous for being a difficult RPG for a lot of people. Yes, yes it is. It's a, I won't call it like a hack and slash RPG, but it's definitely a role-playing game. It's one of those to where you're basically given a basic story. You awake from being like dead or something like that in a prison cell in the first one. And then you basically make your journey to become, I think it was... Oh, God, I actually can't even remember. That's how long it's been since I've played this one. I think in PA we've gotten -25-ish, but I could be wrong. That's brutal. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like -30 and yeah. Oof, that's terrible. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I think the coldest I've seen is -19. Oof, that's still really cold. Getting shivers just thinking about anything literally below zero is too cold. Like, it's way too cold. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna shoot at me, and I am gonna just continue one-shotting all of you because you don't have a high enough defense to stop me right now. Let's see, but I know the stone enemies do, which are in that next area, which I will be dealing with once I have I need 20,000 souls, and I'm only at 1,100 right now. With what I've collected, I think that puts me closer to like, I don't know, like maybe 4,000 or 5,000, maybe. You know, I jokingly asked, do you like my sword, but it's not a diamond sword. This is Zweihander. Which is, of course, extremely overpowered. Oh, okay, that's where my souls dropped. That's interesting. Like, I've definitely heard of it, but I've never heard anyone say anything negative or positive about the game. Yeah, that's Dark Souls. It's a weird one, to put it simply. This one is Dark Souls Remastered, which is a remake of the original Dark Souls game, because the original Dark Souls game had a lot of bugs and issues and stuff like that. Though I would say, honestly, in my opinion, after playing the original and then playing this one's far better. Like, it's still here's how I'll put it. Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls are the exact same game. The only difference is the remastered version it looks better, a lot of the bugs were fixed, and, yeah, that's pretty much it. Because the original Dark Souls was really buggy and really... I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, that's how Dark Souls Remastered is. Well, yeah, that's the year our heater broke and then a pipe burst in our house and we found out we didn't even have Oh my god, that's awful. Did you get some, like, psychological scars from that? Oh, because that's terrible. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemy. Oh yeah, puts me at about 5,600 souls. Cool, okay. So then if I go after these guys, hopefully the dragon doesn't swoop down and decide to turn me into a barbecue. Like, I couldn't imagine having that much happen in a year. Oh, okay, I could, but I mean, like, dealing with all of that in a really, really, really short span of time. I don't know how I'd handle that. In fact, I don't think I would. Oh yeah, one of my favorite games for the hilarious ragdoll physics. Yeah, it was pretty bad, but the Warlord really had no chill. He just wanted us to buy a new unit for him. Really? Isn't it the landlord's job to, like, you know, maintenance and take care of his property or her? No judgment. That's a lot of legal stuff. Ow! Those firebombs hurt, you know. It's not funny. Even though slicing you in half probably hurts too. Those bombs leave burn marks, man. They hurt. Ooh. There we go. think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my way all the way back to the first shrine, and then make my way back over to the Darkroot forest and everything, because that'll be the fastest way right now to soul grind and get a good amount of souls heading back there. So right now I'm at 7,600 and I need 20,000. I can try to see if I can make my character human, so that way I might get a little bit more souls, but I don't remember 100% if that's how it works or not. See. Is there cool, fantastical beasts in this game? Oh, there is... Yes, there are. There's... What I definitely remember is there's a dragon with like a few thousand teeth. There's like this mythical giant skeleton that you have to fight at one point. There's God, it's been ages, so I apologize if I'm not remembering all of them, but I know for a fact there is a dragon that you fight, like a boss fight, that is downright terrifying. There's a beautiful butterfly that I have to unfortunately kill to progress. That's also in the area ahead that I was going to try to get into, but right now I don't have enough skill to really do it, because I need a really ranged weapon like a bow or a crossbow, and right now the only thing that I can wield is a short bow, because my dexterity is not high enough. And dexterity just allows you to handle more complex weapons. So depending on what your dexterity is, that also gives you wiggle room to do like different weapons and stuff like that. It's quite a important character trait that I obviously avoid because I am batshit insane. Yeah, take that, ragdoll physics. And resting at the bonfire respawns all the enemies, which helps with soul grinding because that means I can just go in and go back and go through all these areas again and just fight them over again, which allows me to collect souls faster and faster, and you get the idea. And eventually I'll get to the points where I can wield this Y-hander one-handed. Yeah, that sounds completely ridiculous, but there's a reason for that. This Y-hander is a sword that's supposed to be held with two hands, but right now my stat is not high enough to do it one-handed. I can show you guys that. So see where it says required parameters, I need 24 strength and I need 10 dexterity. I have 12, which, okay, that lets me handle it. But as you can see, where it's the red, I need 24 strength to be able to wield it one-handed. This is a fun mechanic, so I'll explain it a little bit. The way that strength works is when your character one-hands it, it's whatever your strength comes to. So for example, my strength is 20, right? If I'm to two-hand the weapon, my strength is half of my strength is added to my stat. So, for example, if I am wielding, let's use this as an example. How I can wield this Y-hander two-handed but not one, because when I'm wielding this Y-hander two-handed, my strength is 30 instead of 20. Because it takes half of whatever my strength is and adds it on. So if my strength was, say, 40, dual-handed, I can wield weapons that need strength up to 60. Interesting little mechanic there, huh? But yeah, that's why I can't wield it one-handed. I mean, I can, but it's going to do no damage whatsoever, and it's going to be weak, right? Versus two-handed, you can swing it like a normal weapon. Ooh, I really like games where you can study monsters. Yeah, study. That's how we'll put it. Study. There is a ton of lore to Dark Souls, though. I mean, a ton. Even though I don't know all of it, because there's no way in hell I'd be able to learn all of it. But, there's a lot of character backstory and a lot of boss backstory and stuff like that. So if you are interested in that, look some of it up. Be like, what's a Dark Souls enemy that has like a good 30-minute video or 20-minute video about their backstory? You would be surprised how much story there really is in this game. I just don't know it all because I'm the type of player that focuses more on RPG mechanics than the RPG story sometimes. Which is not a good thing, but yeah, you didn't hear me say that. I totally pay full attention to everything, and I know everything about the game, so I'm just kidding. But yeah, there is a lot of story behind the enemies and the bosses and the stuff like that. If you are interested, genuinely, I recommend looking it up, because some of these characters are quite interesting. And because there's so many Dark Souls games now, like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, there's so much. I just don't know enough of it to really say, hey, this is the story behind that character. You know what I'm kind of getting at? I like the game, but don't know enough about it to say it's like the game I know everything about. Did I say you could shoot during my swing animation? No, I didn't. So, here. Where's there a cliff I can push you off of? Come here, come here, come here, come here. No, no. You know what? Good enough. You know what? There would be enemies down there that I could... Yeah, I'm gonna go down that way. But let me just make sure that I have my homeward bone ready just in case I need to teleport back to bonfire. We definitely don't want to let bleed build up, because bleed is very effective in this game. And let's destroy all these barrels for no particular reason. Ooh! Okay, that's right. You guys with the torches do a lot more damage. Hey, who said you could throw a throwing knife at me? It's one long sword? Yes, it is. And it's one of my favorite weapons in the game. Because if you've seen my other RPG playthroughs, I tend to heavily gravitate towards the playthrough of a lot of damage at once. I like to play the brute in RPGs, so I like to do massive amounts of damage, and I prefer slow and steady versus really fast and aggressive when I can just look at the boss and take one swing and take like a good quarter of its health. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. And yes, the Zweihander is a huge weapon. And I mean huge. There was a weapon in my stash that I was looking at and thinking about switching to. But I need to be a lot farther in the game to really get use out of it. Where is it? That's the one, the Black Knight Halberd. Which with my stats, I'll show you guys in a second what stats I need to be able to wield it. I think that the Halberd is a very dexterity-based weapon. Let me see, because the Zweihander is right there. Let's see, where is it? Toggle display. Yeah, I need 32 strength and 18 dexterity. it's interesting to see how each game is broken down. It's like an RPG. Like an RPG will be an RPG, but they're different in their complexities. Yeah, most definitely. And I think the way that I could put Dark Souls, and this is my favorite thing about the Dark Souls games, is that once you know how to play the first Dark Souls game, like Demon Souls or Dark Souls Remastered, depending on what you're playing, you understand how to play every single one of them. It's just, with each one, they add new stuff in. So it's just a matter of, oh hey, magic has a different way of playing in this one. Or, oh hey, there's this new stat. Or hey, there's this new character that has a different set of stats and a different playthrough style. You know what I mean? Same, I love being heavy. Best thing ever. It's fun to watch the bosses tremble at my feet after one swing of my weapon. It's always so fun. Ow! Don't do that. That's not nice. I'm totally capturing while I'm stealing all the souls they have by killing them. They're the ones not being nice. I'm the one being nice. Alright, where's that arrow coming from? Ah, right there. Forgot to get him from the tower. There we go. Sounds like there's a helicopter outside. Eh, don't mind me, that's my ADHD talking. Gonna just rush through here quick. And get the enemies up there. Maybe I'll try out this game at some point. If you do, be prepared for it to annoy you a lot at first. Because Dark Souls is a very unforgiving game at times, especially when you are really underleveled. So, be warned. Your first playthrough might drive you nuts. Unless you're very good at games and very good at stress management. Unlike me, who is terrible at stress management and still plays these games. Oh, you bugger! Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. You know what? I'm gonna make sure I get to sit at that bonfire right quick again, and then I'll come back up and continue my way there. I do recommend Dark Souls, genuinely. It's just, like I said, be warned, it's a game that's difficult on purpose. So there's gonna be a lot of times where it really upsets you. Especially if you're not good at it. I'm not good at it, and I get angry at this game all the time. Typical RPG. Yeah, pretty much. I'm currently playing Glory Destiny. It's making me mad. Yep. That sounds about right. You know, I can tell that you are praying to something. And genuinely, I hope it works out for you. Good luck. You're gonna pray that hard, then alright, I'll leave you be. Okay, no enemies spawned up here, that's good. How far are you in Destiny? I honestly have not played Destiny too much, so I don't really know what it's about, but I do know a lot of people that play it. I just haven't played it much myself. Alright, come here, because I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to leave me out there for them to jump out and go boogity-boo. But the thing is, I'm gonna go boogity-boo before they can. See? Told you. Waiting for me, ready to go boogity-boo. We just knock back 2 beers? I'm kidding. Yeah, this is a game that you definitely do not want to play while drinking. It will upset you very quickly. Oh, I do have some humanity left. Okay. I'll have to use it, in a bit. So right now, gotta get through these couple enemies here. Ow! Ow! Oh no, not Destiny, but Glory Destiny. Totally different game. Oh, okay. How is it then? Because I thought you were just talking about Destiny or like some DLC or some mission pack or something. I died because of you, Chow. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, put me back here. So all I gotta do to get back to my souls is go this way. What's Glory Destiny, if you don't mind me asking? It does sound interesting. Right, is the dragon here? It is. Okay. So that means I gotta go underneath the bridge and go this way. I don't like that I can't use this weapon. Yep. Nope, I'm gonna lure him out a little bit, because I need wiggle room to swing this. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on, I know you want to. Come here. Come here. Come here. You know what, that works. I'll take that. That works. And alley-oop. And alley-oop. Okay, that's all of them. Cool. Okay, now I want to go not that way, but that way. And if I cut through... Well, first I gotta get rid of the enemies that are here. Excuse you? Did I say you could do that? Stop it! But seriously though, what kind of game is it? Is it an RPG like this, or no? Is it very, very different? I don't know, that's why I'm genuinely asking. Because it does sound kind of interesting to me. Alright, I see that you messaged. I will look in just a second. So I'm about to run into 3 knights that I will need to be able to focus. So just give me 1 second. I see your messaging. I see it. Just hang on. Just hang on, por favor. Okay. Let's see. Oh, no. How did that... Alright, that made me nervous, so I'm gonna go and collect my souls. Let's see, it's a Chinese point-and-click RPG mostly. It's fun and cute. You can make it complicated if you want, just breeze through. I like to play on the middle ground and taunting him. Yep. That's how I make it through the Dark Souls games when it's frustrating me. I go to the lower level enemies and taunt them as much as I possibly can. Be like, hey, you're lower level than me. Hey, I can kill you 1 shot. Hey. Okay. I need to get a little bit more souls before I buy the thing that I need to progress. So, we're gonna sit at the bonfire that's right here and then go and continue on. Then we'll come back and we'll open up those doors and explore the new area and try out the new boss and see how we fare. Because I'm pretty sure we're not gonna fare all that well, because Sif is a pain in the behind. And if you don't know who Sif is, well, let's just say it's a wolf that I have to fight that wields a giant sword, and his hitbox is extremely janky, even in the remastered version. His hitbox is underneath him, so I have to stay up real close to him and also avoid his spinning attacks or whatever, and do enough damage to him to where he's limping. Because if I'm not doing enough damage to where he's not moving super fast, he's going to kill me in like 2 hits. Or less. Depending on how good of a spin attack he does on me. So, yeah, Sif is a pain. But I'm confident enough that if I get far enough, I think I can beat him, but I need to really try. I mean, like, not give him the opportunity to attack back, so I might even switch from this Y-hander back to the reinforced club so I can do repeated damage quickly. Because that might be the trick to be able to conquer Sif quick and easily. Let's sit at the bonfire there so our Estus flasks replenish and our health goes up. And we're going to kill the group of enemies in here and go and get the thing after we fight some of those stone enemies that I was mentioning earlier. I'm going to go get ready for bed. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your stream. I wish I didn't have to wake up so early. I still appreciate you coming in. Thank you for joining in for a little bit. It's nice talking to you, and I hope to see you around. Oh, actually, stay for just a second. This is the stone enemy I was talking about before. Yeah, they're big, and it takes 3 hits with this Y-hander to knock them down. They're intimidating, to say the least. Then these tree enemies don't make it any easier. And they also cast a spell that slows me down, which is also very, very bad. Okay, you can go now. Have a good night, ciao. If I didn't have so many souls, I would show you the butterfly boss, which is right ahead. But, oh yeah, the enemy designs in the Dark Souls games are amazing. And if you kill enough of them, you can actually get their armor sets and weapons and swords. I actually think I have one of their weapons in my inventory. Let's see, where is it? Yep, there it is, the stone greatsword. That's one of their things. They have a stone greatsword, a stone shield, and stone armor. You want to see the butterfly really badly? I'm going to make it really quick. Okay? I'll show it to you. Okay, you've convinced me. I'll show you. But only for a split second or two. You ready? Tell me that you're ready, and I'll go through the door and show you. But the moment that you see it, alright. See it? That's it. Alright, gotta go. Sorry, I had to be quick. I have 20,000 souls in my inventory. That's a lot of souls. She's a very pretty boss, but unfortunately I cannot risk the souls. Yeah, Woe's right. There's so many, like, insane bosses that have such a backstory in this game. But, yeah, I mean, not for nothing, Chow, but if you are interested in watching me play, I am playing this again tomorrow. I'm doing one more stream this week, and I'm going to be playing it again. I'll even try to save the moth boss for you. Lameo, I got you. That was brave just to show me. Yeah, that was a little scary because the moment his or her attack animation starts, I gotta run because her attack does magic damage and my character does not have any magic resistance whatsoever. So her magic attacks, like after 2 shots, can completely kill me. I know I would have lost all my... I would have lost all of my souls and had to like rush back to get them and then try to get away from them again. It's scary. Alright, purchase item. I need the Crest of Artorias. Okay, so I'll see what I'm up to, but I can always try to catch up with the saves. I can watch them. I watch them? Oh, thank you for watching my stuff. I really do appreciate that. Knowing that there's other people that do just... It makes me happy. Okay, seeing stuff like that makes me very happy. Oh yeah, by the way, last thing. Andre, coolest dude ever. Do not attack him. If you play and accidentally hit the attack button with him in the room and you hit him, it's going to be a very, very troubled next couple of levels for you. Especially if you don't have the Crest of Artorias. Because I accidentally hit one of the merchants earlier and screwed up my progression because he was supposed to be the guy He was supposed to be the guy that gave me the moss clumps, which help improve my improve recovery of bleed damage and poison damage. Gotta support our friends? Yes, absolutely, and thank you for supporting me as much as you do. I really do appreciate that. So see, that's the thing. There is no save button. In this one. In the others, yes. In this one, no. Absolutely not. So the only way I would... Because what happens is if I do that, and then I attack him, and he kills me, he's going to keep trying to kill me. He doesn't reset. So I would have to completely kill him in order to stop him from attacking me. It's just... Yeah, exactly. Don't hit him. I'm not going to. Maybe for the sake of a joking playthrough, I'll kill every single mob and character and everything like that, like I did my first playthrough, which was a terrible mistake, mind you. I still beat the game, shockingly, because I had help from friends, but yeah, maybe if I ever do like a really like light-hearted joking playthrough of this game, I'll kill every single merchant and every single character that I can. Pika, hi! Welcome in, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm playing Dark Souls and about to explore a new area, so you came in just on time. That could be a fun challenge. Fun. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. We'll call it fun. We won't call it torture or anything. Just fun. We're gonna open up that door and explore a little bit after we sit at the bonfire. Alright, let's open it. Okay. Okay, let's see what I remember of this area. So I know for a fact that there is an armor set in here that I need to get. Well, have a great night, Bunny. Thank you. I will. I'll do my best to have a good stream. God, I can't remember which enemies are in here. Oh, shoot. Yep, there's these guys. I forgot about them. Oh, shoot. Well, it's definitely a good thing that I just sat at the bonfire. Ay. Alright. That's how it's gonna be. Alright. I see how it's gonna be. Alright, come on out, guys, wherever you are. Come on. I know you want to. I know you're just gonna spring out and go boogity-boo at me. And I'm gonna go boogity-boo back. Oh, he's a ghost. What? What? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Just keep chugging along, it'll be fruitful someday. Yeah, hopefully. I just gotta keep trying at it. That's all I gotta do. But, Pika, how you doing tonight? Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna kill, or try to kill, this guy. Okay, that's not fair. Okay, there's one of them gone. And I just need to deal with you. Oh, you also have this Y-hander too. That makes sense why you're doing so much damage to me. Come on. Come on. I need to not let him get far enough away to... There we go. Not gonna give me anything for that, huh? I see. I see how it's gonna be. Okay, I only have one estimate. Oh, it's more of the tree enemies. Okay. I am going to be very careful going through this area, because as you can see, there's a lot of enemies that are popping up that are very much, what's the word I want to use? Very much bullshit. Like all these enemies right here, seeming to pop up out of pretty much nowhere. Okay, there's those ones dealt with. Alright, I see the item over there. I'm gonna go and grab that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yep, nope. Alright, that's fine. I know where that area is. I just gotta go right to the left when right to the right when I walk in. Save my Estus flasks. That way. It's all good. Got my souls back. Yeah. It's gonna be a fun night, isn't it? Alright. That's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run for that item and then run back. How? What? Did he seriously respawn? Oh, he did. Of course he did, because why would it ever make things easy on me? Alright. Retrieval, yep. Ooh! Okay, well, at least I got the item. So, Pika, how are you today? You doing good? You still hanging around a little bit? Or just popping in to say hi? Let me see which armor set it gave me. They're the Eastern armor. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for now. Let's see here. It's kind of bullshit that he respawns, but it's only him this time. So it's not like him and the other, oh no, it is him and the other guy. Alright. So it looks like what we're going to be doing is we are going to run straight through, ignore everything and everyone and get to the other boss area. And then from there, we can run back and get this all figured out. If I could remember exactly where everything was, this would be easy to do. Alright, ah, it's over that way. Okay. Yeah, please don't attack me. I am trying to progress and talk to the cat that's in there. Because if I get to talk to that cat, they stop attacking me if I remember right, but I don't remember fully. So let's just hope that's how it is, and I'm also going to take a real risk here and make myself faster by doing this. Yeah, I know, yucky, I'm sorry, y'all.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me, but cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorias?
Cometh thee not for save a
Christ
curtain.
true.
Forget this.
Forget this. The legend of Artorias art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say. Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us?
Sure,
Oh,
I'll join you guys.
I believe
Just so
that
long as that means you won't attack me.
I am very glad.
I'm also going to be putting my armor back on, just so you guys know.
Let us establish a covenant. And here taketh this ring. If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever ye shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so.
I can agree with that,
But
absolutely.
thou must keep the golden rule. The clan is thine own family. To thine kinsman forever stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double-cross. Have no doubt, such wretchedness never will we tolerate.
Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Oh, it doesn't give me any boosts, so so what we're gonna do is we are going to, hopefully now that we are part of the Covenant, yeah, don't attack us. Good, good, good. Alright, that lets me explore a little bit then. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any souls to retrieve, but it's good to do that just in case. Anything here that I can possibly pillage? Maybe some enemies? Maybe some tree people that I can be like hack and slash? Ah, there we go. A tree person. Hello there. Okay. Some enemies here. Yes. Go ahead and swing whatever whatever attack you're gonna try to do, and I'm gonna move out of the way because they're about to kill me. Okay, time to move, time to move. Right. Well, that's okay, because you know what, 400 souls ain't that hard to come by. Especially when the giants, I think, drop, or I think the stone enemies drop 600. Alright, so now that I'm in the Covenant, this should be really easy, because now, it shouldn't attack me. Like, at all. Yep, you're not attacking me. Good. Thank you, good sir. Kindly. I like your sword and armor.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting. Except there is little in the form of rules. You hear? Fight and hunt as you like. Whoever's fastest gets the prey. That's the way we do it. Only, don't forget what Avina said. traitors aren't given a second chance for any reason. That's about it, though. Don't worry. It's a good old time, isn't it?
I really like your sword.
Good hunting.
I almost want to kill you to take it, but I have a cooler sword. It's called the Zweihander. The Zweihander is much cooler. I remember right, and this is just going based off of memory. Should be not on this side, but on the other side, I think. What? I like the stone armor. The stone armor turns me into a tank. Okay, let's... These guys, I think they're spores stun, but I can't fully remember exactly. And I'm not going to take a risk, so basically any of those guys that I can kill relatively quickly, I'm going to. Which is quite unfortunate, because they seem nice. But I am not taking the risk, even a little. Because those two big ones over there are guarding something. If I remember right. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill off all the small ones as fast as we can. Oh no, they're all going over there. No. Okay, well, that's that. Maybe. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, yep. This is gonna hurt, so I gotta heal up, and then I gotta... No. Dang. What it's looking like to me right now, fellas. So grind. I know I just did that, but... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We are definitely going to the stone armor. And I have just enough stamina to wield it. Good. So the stone armor is ridiculously powerful. 54, 27, 33. Yeah. That's excellent. That will protect me. So I think what I'm going to do first is I am going to go and grind some of these stone giants over here. Because I need souls to get this armor upgraded, because that's one of the things I really should do. Hi, buddy. I'm a little one of you. Okay, bye now. Oh, yeah, these stone giants are now nothing because of the armor. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, come here. Come on. Oh, but that spell is really bad. It slows me down drastically. 3700 should be enough to give my armor a couple upgrades. So let's use one of the homeward bones. Let's go to Andre. Oh, it does give me a little bit of a heavy roll, this armor, but that's okay, because a little bit of a heavy roll isn't as bad as a really heavy roll. So, to explain what I mean by that, there's a couple of different rolls in this game too. Depending on your carry weight, there's the light roll, which, you know, basically means you're as fast as possible, and your movement speed is as fast as possible. A medium roll, which is basically, like, you know, you're kind of slower, but you can still roll out of the way and dodge relatively well. A heavy roll means that you can't dodge very well, but you can still roll. Like, I'll show you. So, that, right, versus this. See the difference? I was able to actually move a distance versus with a heavy roll, I could not move very far and couldn't dodge very well. See? Okay, Andre. Need a favor from you, buddy. Because they're not gonna let me. Yup, thud, exactly. Okay, it doesn't look like I can actually do that. So we're gonna repair all my weapons for now and all my armor for now. Purchase item, let's get some more yeah, let's get more large arrows. Because one of the next things that we have to attempt to try to do is to kill that dragon. Because if we kill that dragon, it's no longer a problem. Yeah, because it's not going to let me upgrade this armor, which is fine. Let's see. Let's switch back to the Estus flasks. That's an hour after, if you imagine the brutal. Yeah, pretty much. If you want to see what a really heavy roll looks like, ironically, I can show you. Okay, the heaviest items I've got, okay? I cannot wield any of this. You ready to see this? You ready to see me try to roll? That's a heavy roll. I actually am pressing the button to roll and I can't. Because I'm wearing too much, what I'm wielding is too heavy. So, because the next enemy we're going to attempt to kill is the dragon, I am going to take the quickest way over there. And I am also going to make sure that I have... Oh, excuse you, I was looking through my menu. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not nice. I wish I could crouch. Alright. So I need to make sure that I have... I need to make sure that I have a bow equipped. And I just gotta make sure that that's good. Okay. Where is my bow? Because right now I can only use the short bow. And right now for arrows, I want the large arrows equipped, because the large arrows will do the most damage. Oop! Crap, that's right. I need to do hand... Well... Yeah, absolutely. Those heavy rolls are devastating to the characters in these games. Like, absolutely devastating. Ooh. When I was playing this for the first time, the help that I had liked to call the heavy rolls jelly rolls. So that's how I actually remember the difference between a light roll and a heavy roll, because he used to call the heavy rolls jelly rolls. He'd say, "You have a jelly roll." I'd be like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "Look, I'll show you. Take your armor off." And then he explained it to me that exact same way. Alright, I need to be able to set at the bonfire game. Why are you not letting me? Okay, come on, game. What are you crying about? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna run across this way, and the dragon's probably gonna swoop down. need the dragon to respawn. Come on, I need the dragon to respawn. So I should look at my upgrade path. The next group of upgrades is 6,000 souls. Okay. Of course, the dragon's not respawning now that I have close to what I think I need to be able to kill him. Let's try that. Let's try going into a different area and then climbing back up there and see if that fixes it. Come on. Respawn, dragon. Seriously. Don't wait until I have like 6,000 souls to respawn. This dragon's not gonna spawn, is he? Alright. Let's see. I need this dragon to respawn. Come on. Come on. Alright, I might have to just soul grind until you can respawn again. So right now I don't even have enough stamina to make 2 good full swings of my Zweihander. Or 3. Alright. Fine. I'll do that game just for you, I'll do it. Because we have that pathway open to Sif. So I don't have to worry about it as much now. Light D cigarette. Hi! Welcome in, Light D cigarette. How are you? Right? That's what it says. Yeah. What's up? How you doing? welcome in. I'm playing Dark Souls Remastered. Currently soul grinding, trying to get my character up to a certain level point. How are ya? Oh, I get you. I get the username joke. Okay, that's clever. I'm sorry. It took me a second to register. Light a cigarette. That's funny. Well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I rage quit this game. Yeah, Dark Souls tends to do that to people, to be honest with you. So trust me, you're not alone in that. One Piece fan or what? I like One Piece a little bit, but dare I say, I haven't watched enough of it to really say that I am a fan. I've tried it, and I've watched a couple of arcs in the story, but could just never get into it. Like, I've tried very hard to get into One Piece, and I couldn't. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I'm more of like a Bleach or Naruto guy. Because I genuinely did give One Piece a try. And it was not a bad anime, it's just not for me. How about you? I'm assuming you're asking because, you know, you are. Which isn't a bad thing, but are ya? I don't know how people beat games on hardest difficulties. I just love to enjoy the story without thinking much of leveling it up. The way that I put it is I think of most RPGs more as leveling up than story. And sure, there are RPGs out there that have great story. Like, we could talk Red Dead, we could talk Cyberpunk, we could talk Skyrim, we could talk Witcher. There's so many good ones out there, you know? And Bleach is genuinely beautiful. I agree 100%. If you watched any of the 1,000-Year Blood War, it's so good. No spoilers, but I was very happy because I finished Bleach, like, officially for the very first time, like 4 months before they announced that the 1,000-Year Blood War was coming. So when I saw that, I was so happy to see that it was being done. Let's see. I'll just let you know I ain't dying before finishing One Piece. I hear you there. What are they at now? Isn't it like a good few thousand episodes? I think it's around... Is it around 1,200 now? Genuinely? Like, I don't know fully, but I think it's around 1,200 episodes. Aww, you made it halfway through, but your friend spoiled it for you. I'm really sorry. That's awful. I never liked spoilers with big animes like that. Like, even though I know Bleach is only like 300 episodes or so, give or take. Well, actually, no, it's more like 400 with the 1,000-Year Blood War, but I was so upset when, the way that I will put it is when Aizen's fight was spoiled to me, I got so upset. You're halfway through, so about like 600, 700 episodes in. Sound about right? Or at about 500 maybe. I don't know what the official count is for the episodes now. I think they're around 1200, but I don't know. It's around 1122. The manga is in its final saga, maybe 300 more chapters. Most probably the anime will have 50 and 50 when completed. Whew, that's a lot. That is a lot for one anime. I know One Piece is considered one of the greatest animes out there. Considered. And again, coming from a little bit of experience, I tried it and couldn't do it. Aizen literally had me rethink my life. Yeah, exactly. Like, Aizen is so overpowered, it's like, you can't fight him. You can't beat him. Goku probably could, but that's another different scenario. Aizen is like the character that's like, you know, I thought of every single thing since you were born, of how I predicted your life from the very beginning, and I made everything exactly how it was supposed to happen. Like, Aizen is basically a god in the anime. Like, there's no way anybody could beat him. Anybody. I don't see it happening. I'm sorry. If there's somebody that does in the Thousand Year Blood War, I applaud them, but as of right now, I genuinely do not think there's anybody in the Bleachverse that can beat Aizen. Sure, and I mean like beat, like, lock him up in a keto or whatever. Sure, but otherwise, there's nobody. Nobody that can beat him. Aizen is the personification of you beat me? Nah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Played any God of War? So I have tried it, but I've never been able to officially play it at my own house because I don't own any new PlayStation consoles. And I do know that it's out on PC now, but I don't have hardware that runs a lot of new games very well. Like, what I'm playing now, I'm cheating and recording it through the Xbox One X. But, God of War, I've also heard a lot of good things about, and I've played a little bit of it. I think the main PlayStation game that I've played through, unfortunately not directly on PlayStation itself, is the Devil May Cry games and the Resident Evil games. Because I am a big Resident Evil guy. Like, I love Resident Evil 8, I liked 5, I liked 4. I played the remakes of 2 and 3, like, God of War is immaculate? Yes, absolutely. I have no doubt it is. I've just never sat down to play it. Like, I don't really, like I said, I don't really have the hardware to run it that well. So unless PlayStation, say for example, comes to Xbox in some form or way, then I'm never going to be able to play it. Oh, I can definitely feel that. Try the older games, even the PSP ones are great. Okay. I can definitely do that, because I mean, I do have older PlayStations. I have the PS1, the, not the round model, the square model. And then I have the PlayStation 2 Ultra Slim. So that's the revision of the Slim model that has the, instead of having one side of the console being glossy and then it's that regular matte finish or whatever, just the strip dividing them is glossy, and then it's matte on both sides. But yeah, I have the Ultra Slim PS2 and the PS1. So I definitely could play some of the God of Wars, I just don't know which ones I'd be able to play up to, only having the PS2. Ever tried JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Yes. That is one I need to catch up on, because I didn't make it past season 3. Because I watched it and kept watching it, and then just got distracted and never got back to it. Because JoJo's is another good anime. It's a weird one, but it's a good one. I think I made it to around season 3 if I remember right, but it's been a while. Literally so much happened in the first, oh yeah, absolutely. It's just, I think what it was is I got distracted and never got the time to really like sit down and watch the rest of it, you know? That happens with a lot of things with me. Because I have a really busy life. So it's hard for me to sit down and get time to do a lot of like anime stuff or movie stuff. So when I'm able to do that, it's really special. And a lot of times I have to make time for other things I have to make sure that there's time made for that kind of thing, you know? So I work a job with weird hours and then come home and then have to help out family, which is fine, I understand that, but a lot of times I don't have a lot of time to get that kind of stuff done, you know? Happens especially when I watch a series. I binge it if I don't watch it for one day, just forget to watch it. Yep. I completely understand that. So you watch a bit of you watch One Piece. What else do you watch? So I'm somebody who used to watch a ton of like those really out there animes. Like, for example, if somebody was watching Fairy Tail, I'd be watching just Eden Zero as an example, and I know that's not a great example because I'm pretty sure Eden Zero is a game, but like, I was the type that when people were watching these bigger animes, I was watching all the smaller ones, and now that people are watching all the smaller ones, I'm watching all the big ones. Like, one of the only ones I was watching while it was popular was, the only one that I watched while it was popular was Demon Slayer. The rest of them I watched like relatively recently. Like My Hero Academia made it all the way to the season 5 and still haven't picked it up to finish it. I like to watch animes with 12 episodes. Some of them are crazy. Yeah, you like the shorter form like I do. I completely understand that. Why clear one anime that's got 300 episodes when you can clear 5 that have only 12? And sometimes you'll notice those short form animes that only have 12 episodes have more story than some of the bigger ones do, and are able to more clearly and concisely tell the story in a shorter time too. Erased is one. Oh man, that's an anime. Yeah, that's an anime. Erased is so good. Do you watch? Have you watched NGE? Neon Genesis Evangelion, the 90s psychological horror mecha anime. That anime is so good. It's a shame that so many people don't like it because it's such a deep story about life and depression. It's beautiful. Although I will admit, NGE is gonna make you depressed if you have never watched it before, because that last group of episodes, excuse my French a little bit, but Neon Genesis Evangelion's a mindfuck. It's Neon Genesis Evangelion, if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Yeah, the last group of episodes is a complete mindfuck. Like, I thought that you couldn't put psychological horror with anime, or you couldn't combine psychological horror with mecha with slice of life, and oh my god, that anime did it. And it's a little bit longer than 12 episodes. It's not anything crazy, but there's so there's 26 episodes of the entire show, right? What aired. There's okay, actually no. So there's 26 episodes of the original TV show or the original anime that aired, right? There's 24 episodes that are the original series and the director's cut episodes, which was episode 22 to 25 or something like that. Oh yeah. You can finish NGE in one piece if you really put yourself to it. Like, usually what I do is I'll clear the entirety of Neon Genesis Evangelion in like 2 days. Watch 12 episodes one day and do 12 the other, and it works just fine. It is a little longer, it's 26 episodes, but it's not that long. And see if you're more interested in it. There's also the couple of movies that they did, and then the remake movies which they made recently and finished recently. The remake movies, there's 4 of them. And then the original show movies, there is The Death and Rebirth and The End of Evangelion, which is 2 movies. I'm also I'm very introverted, so I'm very into like media and stuff like that, so anime, movies, TV shows, video games. I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't do that anymore. I used to collect Magic cards. I don't do that anymore. Other than those things like movies, anime, video games, TV shows, etc., there's not really much else I do. I mean, I like going to amusement parks and stuff like that. Like, I enjoy roller coasters. If you're French, then you might like football. I am actually. I'm French and Scottish. Well, French-Canadian, I think, but I'm more Scottish than anything as far as I'm aware. And football like soccer, or football like football? Because I'm also not a very big sports person. Even though I did enjoy playing tennis a lot, and I do enjoy volleyball a lot, I don't like the competitive aspect of sports that much. Even though it does make it interesting. Soccer? Okay, got you. Soccer is fun to watch sometimes. Ooh, there's one. I love hockey. Even though I couldn't tell you what my favorite team is at all. When our local team is able to play at the when our local team plays, I like to occasionally go to those games, you know, that kind of thing, and watch the hockey games and hope that a few fights break out, because those are the best parts. What? I'm going to use one of my humanities, because that's going to boost my, Watched any of Harry Potter? Yes, actually. Harry Potter is also decent. Have you read the books? I grew up with my mom reading the books to me, and then I fell in love with the movie series, and then we eventually started seeing them in theaters. I think it was after the 5th one was when we started seeing it in theaters, and then after that, But yes, I definitely have watched the Harry Potter movies, most definitely. And I've read the books too. I have read the books and watched the first 3 movies. The movies are decent, but the thing is about the movies, they didn't do as well as they should have. Like, there's some scenes in the books that should have been in the movies that weren't, you know? And I think that the books would have, the movies would have been, you know, a lot better if the books were also a bigger part of what was in the movies. But that's just my personal opinion. Rereading it nowadays, I hear ya. Oh, wait a second. I used my humanity, and yet I did not kindle at the bonfire to reverse my hollowing. Hang on. But yes, rereading it is a good idea, because they're good books. Wait, what? Hold on. I've been live for 2 hours and 7 minutes, right? If I've been live for that long, then why is my recording software... Oh, that's why. Okay. My recording software is just being a little funky. I felt like the Dementors would be crazy broken in the anime-verse, like suck out all the happiness from the Shonen MC. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. The Dementors would cause havoc in anime. They'd be great in like a psychological horror anime. At least in my opinion. Summertime Rendering is a great anime, not quite psychological though, but horror, yeah. Okay. Let's see, horror anime wise, I've watched, even though it's not really a horror anime, I've watched a bit of Psycho-Pass, I've watched, let's see, I've watched Corpse Party, I've watched, School Days, I've watched Mira Nikki, I've watched, let's see, what other horror anime have I watched? I watched Shiki, which is another weird, out there one. Not the crazy horror, but decent horror. Only 25 episodes. Okay. I'd even say Summertime Rendering is better than Erased. Really? That's a bold statement. You sure you want to go there? Because that'll definitely, I'll definitely take a look if you really think it's better than Erased. Because Erased is hard to beat in that category. The climax is in the last episode, but you'll feel it in the 15th episode. The MC also got time travel powers. Okay. So like ReZero. Main character can respawn kind of thing. Except ReZero is more or less a Groundhog Day scenario to where the main character does things and resets and does things and resets and does things and it resets again. Let's do it. Let's level that up. Alright, let's try and see if we can go and fight Sith. So that's gonna be the next step. I can remember which way I gotta go. Ah, there we go. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about any of the enemies in here right now. Let's see. I wouldn't have complained even if it was like 100 episodes. Okay, yeah. I will see what I can do and I'll take a look into it when I can. Alright, it's right over there. I know it is. Okay. Let's see how I do with Sith. And to ensure that I can do more damage quick. Even though it's a little weaker. The only other thing I could think of trying to do, it's a real cheat, but I could try and... Yeah, I can't remember how... There's a way up there and it lets you... You know what, let's not cheat this at first. Let's see if we can do this the right way. I'm going to be going into a boss, so I'm not going to be able to talk for a minute, just so I can really focus. So I will be right back. Okay, so it is possible to beat him at my current stat. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go now, I have some stuff to do. That's alright. Thank you for stopping by. If you had a great time, you should, please don't hate me for this, but you should, like and subscribe to my channel if you liked it, so you can see more. Oh, that was terrible. Why did I do that? I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you for stopping in. I really do appreciate you stopping by. Maybe I'll see you again sometime soon. You know what? You know what? Let's go and try to kill the, let's go and try to kill the dragon again. Or, you know what? Let's try and kill... Checking in, how you doing? I'm doing good. I got to Sif, if you didn't see. And he, it's possible to beat him where I am right now. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to level up, or I'm going to try at the, I did say I was going to try and save it for T2C, but if I can beat the butterfly, I think I'm going to try. So, yeah, we're gonna try to beat the butterfly this stream, and then I'm gonna upgrade my strength because I'm gonna try to get it so I can handle the Hailbird, and if I can handle the Hailbird, I can handle Sif. But I'm doing good. How are you, Shyla? Not gonna lie, I've been enthralled in a book, but I've been paying attention periodically of when things get interesting or loud. I got you, I got you. Well, it's about to get kind of interesting because I'm going to try to fight the butterfly. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, this butterfly is gonna be difficult for me to do, because I do not have a good way of hitting him when he's moving. Yeah, no. Nope. There's no way I'm gonna be able to beat him right now. Unless I, like, take my time and if I don't have to avoid his attacks all the time, then maybe. Oh, oh! Hey, wait a second. Ooh, I might actually be able to beat him. Okay. Okay, that's news. That's news to me. Okay. Just gotta keep moving. Ah, alright. You know what? I can beat him. I can beat him now. I'm gonna take the advantage. Jeez. Such a pretty boss. So mysterious and so pretty. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay. Come on, come on. Let me attack him one more time. Nice. You know, I've been frothing at the mouth for my Kindle. Yeah, true, true. I do remember that. Ooh, that's a lot of souls. Watchtower, basement key, and divine ember, and a homeward bone. Oh, that's right. Divine embers allow me to. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. That's definitely something. Yes, I'm gonna use the homeward bone. Go straight to the last bonfire. Not even gonna waste time. Nope. You know what? Level up. It's only gonna let me level up once, so what I want to do... I'm gonna check something right quick while I'm at this bonfire thing. I'm gonna check to see if there's any upgrade path I can use with the Great Butterfly, and if not, then I'm not gonna use it. Or if there's a weapon, and if not, then I'm going to just use it. I need the moon butterfly horn. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Alright. So we're gonna use that then. That's really all it gave me. That fire is so cozy. Yes, the bonfires are the coziest thing in this game. They're always so nice. Could never go wrong sitting in a bonfire. You really can never go wrong. You're right, I should take a minute. Let's see. Is there any equipment that's like severely damaged right now? There's not. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are going to farm a few more of the stone giants. And then we are also going to take a 15-minute break in about a minute or two. So that way I can go and eat something. And then I'll come back and continue. Oh, that's probably gonna kill me. Or at least it's gonna come real close to killing me. Yep. It's okay, because I sat at the bonfire over there, so I knew where I gotta go. Let's unequip those, because that's extra carry weight. Alright, we're at the halfway point, so I am going to pause it right here for now. And I will be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go and grab something to eat right quick. Alright, we are back, everybody. We are also back to my character, for some reason, having restless leg syndrome. As you can see, it's both legs. So there's that. We are going to make it a goal to upgrade our strength, so that way we can wield the Black Knight Halberd, and then from there, go and fight Sith. If I remember right, one of these trees in here isn't a real tree. Which I know how ridiculous that sounds, but genuinely. One of these is a targetable tree. I genuinely can't remember which one it is. But I know there's one in here that's not a real tree, which I know how ridiculous that sounds, but trust me. I think this is the one. Yup. Okay. Explore a little bit, but we're also going to keep a homeward bone equipped just in case. So there's a stairway up, and there's also another stone enemy over here. Okay, I do not want to go down there. The soul of a proud knight, huh? Okay. Do. Okay. So we're gonna go up that extra path that's over there. See what's happening. See what the haps is. Alright. Let's see what we got going on up here. Ah, another stone knight. Okay, interesting. Ah, this is... Oh, okay. Wolf ring. Oh, that's... Ah, okay. Definitely want those two rings equipped for right now. This poise basically means I won't be knocked down as much. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to go... We're going to go back. I can remember the pathway back. I hear a lot of noises that I don't like, so I'm going to start to run. Oh boy, I actually can't remember my way back. Not there. Not right there. Then where is it? Where did it go? I can't remember where I gotta go. Oh, let's see here. Just gotta stay calm. So, how y'all doing? Y'all enjoying the stream so far? Okay. All of them are defeated too, so, okay. So I am going to head back to the bonfire right quick and see where I'm at. Because I'm trying to get to the point to where I can wield the Halberd. Which, once I'm able to, I can do... Let's just say Sif will become very, very easy. Okay. So if I remember right... Let's see. Let me see if I can wield it now. Because if I can wield it now, that means that I can... No. So what stat am I missing? I need my dexterity to be 18. Ah, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's what I can do. I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get that dragon to spawn again, and I'm going to try to kill it. Because I don't remember how many souls he drops, but it's a pretty decent amount. And the dragon would, when he spawns, he gives a good amount of souls, then I can start working on my dexterity and get that up to 18, which means I need to upgrade 6 more times, which also means that I need... That doesn't tell me how many souls I need to level up. I'll go back to the bonfire, or I'll go to the next bonfire and see what I need to level up. Hi, Andre. Okay, I need 8,000. Jesus. Alright, that's a lot. So what I'm going to also do... Where is it? Oh, that's right. I need to make sure I have arrows equipped too. And I also need this to be in the main hand instead of the secondary hand. Ay ay ay. Yeah, I know I'm being attacked. I hear it. Alright, I need to re-equip that shield before I drive myself nuts and die. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Zackross. There we go. Come here. Come here. Dragon, I genuinely need you to spawn in. Like right now would be preferable. Yes! Okay, perfect. Alright. Okay, so not quite what I want yet. Okay, so I want the longbow in this hand then, so I can actually aim it. Why is it letting me aim? Ooh. Okay, so I'm supposed to, oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, you bugger. How close am I to the edge? Okay, I've got a little bit of wiggle room. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay there, buddy. You're gonna make this real difficult, aren't you? It's fine. I just have to play your little game. How did that... Alright. I'm wasting arrows at this point trying to get him to bring his head back around. Alright. Alright, there's... I really don't want to waste all these arrows, but I might have to. Alright, let me just make sure that I've got this equipped. So I think the smartest thing might be to actually step up there and fight him, which I didn't want to do, but, you know, this game has to be difficult every single time and can't make things simple. Come on, Dragon. Come on. I need you to come down so I can, like, throw hands with you, buddy. I can swing this sword. Swing my diamond sword. Come on. Come on. I need you to come down. I need you to come down. Come on now. Alright, are you just gonna keep using your flame attack, or are you actually gonna come down here and fight me? You're gonna keep using your flame attack, and... Come. Oh. Alright. Go to this side then. Come on. Are you gonna do it, or no? You're just gonna keep doing your thing. Come on. I need you down here so I can get rid of you. Come on, bro. Come over here. Come on. Come on. Alright, there you go, Dragon Buddy. There you go. That's what I need you to do. Oh shit, that's not good. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Is that gonna heal? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I lost track of you. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Gotta heal. Ow! Need you to stay on the ground long enough for me to... Right, where are you? Shit. Alright, guess we're going back to soul grinding again. To get our dexterity up, because the dragon didn't play nice. Alright, yeah, we're gonna soul grind. So we can get the Hailbird and kill Sif. That's going to be the goal for the next 2 hours. I want to kill Sith and get him dealt with. And I'm going to go back to an area that's easier to soul grind, that gives me more souls faster, which is that area with the stone giants and everything like that. Alright. Yeah. Because if I go to that area, this will be an easy, quick couple of rounds in that area, and then I'll have enough to do the upgrades I need to. I'm also going to give Andre the Divine Ember, I think. I think I give the Divine Ember to him. I think. Andre, buddy, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you, and I need you to give you the Divine Ember. Yes.
Well, thanks for that.
Do an anime waifu cosplay?
You soon shall see.
Nah. I'm good.
I'll be seeing you then.
Yes, you will be seeing me around. Alright. Want to improve my dexterity. So let's do level up. Dexterity is what we want to work on. I could never do a waifu cosplay. Never. Nope. Leave that to the girls. I definitely don't have the body for that. Or maybe that guy. Which guy? Oh, as Andre? Or as the character? Because the character is easier to do, because you can just wear an armor set that, you know, shows absolutely nothing. So then maybe. Konar Dita? Dio? Oh. Is that a JoJo's reference? And you say everything is JoJo reference? That's very true. Come on. Okay, now I can't remember where that area is. If you could have one feature of any character of fiction, who would it be? But you also get his worst enemy. It's a really good question. Obviously I'd want to pick something that's overpowered, but I also want something that's, like, you know, got an enemy that's manageable. Excuse you. Hey, wait a second. Yeah, I wouldn't really know what to pick, honestly. I would want to pick, I think I would pick something from, like... I'm really still trying to think. Well, I'm still trying to think about that while trying to soul grind. Hmm. You know what? I'd want a Titan. I'd want to be able to shapeshift into a Colossal Titan. For what reason, I don't entirely know, but that's going to be what I pick. And yes, I know that means I'd be fighting the Founding Titan. It's probably really basic, but that's what I can come up with on the spot at the moment. True. Okay, maybe not the Colossal Titan then, because Levi would fuck me up. Basically, I'd go from Colossal Titan to Cubed Titan. Hmm. I'm still thinking about that. I'm just kind of focused. For example, so if let's say I chose the Death Note, my enemy would be L and Nier, right? That's the gist of it. Why is my mascot a bunny? So there is a story behind that that's not entirely safe for YouTube, but pretty much the way to think of it is I chose a bunny because I like them. And I've always liked bunny-like characters, whether it's in anime or cartoons or whatever the case may be. I've always just liked specifically bunnies. So I went with that as my avatar. And also because I wanted to kind of have my own, well, I don't really know 100% how to word it, but the simplest way to put it is I always have liked bunnies and rabbits. So I picked something that I liked and basically went from there. not quite like Big Chungus, but it's it's a not safe. It's a not YouTube safe reason. So the reason I can give you is I've always liked bunnies. I know my avatar hasn't changed really much, but I do have other, like, emotions and stuff that I do have other stuff I can use. It's just with the game I'm playing. The only way I can actually switch my character emotions is by pressing a button on the keyboard, and as you know, with an Xbox controller, it's a little hard to play a game and then switch the controls, or switch the thing. So look, I have this first one, which is the normal one, right? I have, let's see if it'll work while I have a second. Let's see, I have the first one. I have this one, which is kind of for use when I'm angry or annoyed. This one's just the sad bunny. This one's smug, like a joke or something like that, or something kind of sus I would use it for. And then there's this one, which is just like an excited bunny kind of thing, which I haven't fully mapped my voice to yet. Which is why most of the time my avatar will be on this one. Let's see here. I'm not in a good spot where I can do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Go. Oh, you sneaky son of a gun. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see where that puts me for upgrades, because I'm pretty sure I should be able to do at least 2. Let me also make sure I don't have any extra... Okay, I do not. Yeah, 2. Perfect. Okay, so now each upgrade's going to be almost 1,000 soul, or almost 10,000 souls. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna run back to the bonfire right quick, because I need to pause for a minute. I will be right back, y'all. I'm gonna pause for just a minute. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. So basically, we want to upgrade dexterity 3 more times. Okay. So the first set of upgrades is going to be about 1,000, and then the next one's going to be still 1,000, so I need 30,000 souls right now. I only have 1,000. Okay. what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try seeing if looping around kind of makes this grind a little easier. Because it adds a couple of minutes. It adds a couple of enemies in. Alright, come on, let me go, let me go. Alright, let's try this new route and see if this adds a little bit more. Firstly, take these guys out. Guess some of the enemies are now making a disappearing act, or using a disappearing act. I see. That's not good, depending on where that, did it respawn on the other side? It did. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, that's fine though. You know what, I'm gonna take one more try at it. Because if I can actually make that jump, then I really do not have to worry about trying to... Because, yeah, it should be possible. Yeah, it is possible. Okay. I'm gonna keep that route in mind. It's Right now I do not have any of my armor on, and they one-shot me before I got back. So we're gonna sit at the bonfire, put our armor back on. And then alright, 2 more levels. Let's do that. Alright, come on, get up. Get up, get up, get up. Blink. Blink. Okay, so now we're gonna go down that path. And I've never played this game with the Hailbird before, so I might have to give it a couple of tries to get used to it before I go and fight Sif. And it's Sif, S-I-F, not Sith, like S-I-T-H. Where is the other pathway? Right there. Oh, okay. Guess I really do gotta take off just about everything. Be able to make that jump. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna use that route from now on. Okay. Just making sure I cleared them all out. I did not. What I was trying to check for. Must not have seen him coming. Alright, one more pass through should be good. Should be. Keywords. One more dexterity. Okay. I'm gonna be heading to bed and falling asleep up here, sitting up here. Okay, that's fine. Have a good night, okay? Thank you for tuning into my stream. I appreciate you hanging around. I really do. don't need to go all the way through this area again, because I will have enough to do my upgrade in like 2 or 3 enemies. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill a few more of the stone giants. What I don't get is why enemies that big can move that quick. Alright, that should be enough to do the upgrade. To wield the Halberd, and then I need to give it a try and see what it's like. Because the Halberd is a weapon I have personally never played with before. So this will be an interesting one. Okay. Let's equip the Halberd and let's give it a shot. Okay. But now I can't roll at all. So let's do that and see if that helps. That does. Okay. Okay. You know what, let's do a round through this area with the Halberd and just see how we do. Because if we do well, what we can do is we can try to pick a different armor set that's a little bit better suited for Sif, because he does a lot of slashing damage, I think. Okay. I do like how well this thing handles. And I do like how high damage it is. It's a little bit faster than I'm used to, but that's okay. Oops. Yeah, no, I don't want to go down there just yet. Because there is something down there, I think, later on. If I remember correctly. I don't fully remember. Sorry, y'all. Alright. Gotta go and see Andre. So we need to see Andre to do some upgrades.
Well, you need...
Alright.
Don't get yourself killed.
Okay. Let's repair. Alright. See what we've got. Had this one, the stone head is the best one. Okay. I want my slash defense to be really high. Okay, so that means that if I want to do that, that's the only way I can do it. No stamina recovery. Unless You know what? If I can deal with... God, I don't like that at all. It's gotta be something we can... Yeah, that sucks. With a higher stamina, that means we can roll. You know what? I'll let go of the item that has the least slash protection. Okay. I can deal with a heavy roll, as long as I can move. Alright. Let's go and fight Sif. Alright, let's do this. I'm sorry, Sif. I'm both sorry and not sorry at the same time. That's a lot of upgrades. In fact, that's about 4, I think. At this point in time is a lot. Yeah, how much time we've got left? About 30 minutes, huh? Okay. Let me see what this other does. Reverse the abyss. That doesn't tell me very much. It does tell me, however. It's time to unequip everything. Figure out what exactly I want to upgrade. Yeah, 3 levels. Let's put almost all of it into endurance. What does the Soul of Sif give? Because I might want to keep that. I don't know. Yep, nope, it's not useful to me. So we're definitely keeping this equipped. Definitely want that. Let's see where that puts our carry weight. Okay. That's exactly where we want to be. Okay. Andre, buddy, Brody.
Well, hello, you need. I'll be seeing you then.
All right. Let's unequip that. I'm trying to think of what I want to do because I have a good amount of souls right now. But I don't have anything that would be good to upgrade to what I have right now. What I have right now is relatively solid. Alright, I can work with this Hailbird. I don't like the damage it's doing. That's gonna hurt a little bit. That didn't hurt too bad. Let's take the elevator back. Let's also get off when that space is there, because if I remember right, there's a secret thing. No? Nothing? Alright. Well. All good.
Oh, my, so it was.
You know what?
Oh, so you never. Well, don't stop now.
Let me see what yeah, let's do it. Because I think that we're getting to the point in the story where he is gonna kill her. I hope I'm heading the right way, because I don't think I am, because I'm trying to go to the catacombs. Yeah, no, this is not the right way. That's not the right way at all. Oh, that's right, I have to go through the skeleton area. Okay, now I remember where I gotta go. Okay, so now that I'm leveled up a bit, this area should be a little easier. So, oh yeah, that was a lot easier. I'm trying to remember which way to go. No, it wasn't this way. Because there's nothing down there. There is a way to get to the catacombs from here. I'm just not remembering how to get there. Is it the other path? It is. I think it is. Yep. Oh, wait, okay, this is exactly why the skeletons are so difficult. Like that. Keep them ready. Well then. We're gonna light the bonfire and sit at it. And we are gonna push that in, which unlocks the door. Not in here, but in the room right next to it. Yep, which leads outside. Excuse me. Okay, that's all of them? No, not yet. Okay. Hey. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. The skeletons can parry too. I forgot about that. Joy. Alright, come on, do your respawn thing. Go ahead. I don't want to go that way just yet. Hey, I do want to go that way just yet. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I think I'm good. I want to push that lever. which should flip that over. You guys are a pain in the butt. Stop it. Stop bothering me. Leave me alone. Alright, come on, skeleton. Okay. Let me see what I'm at for... Okay, 4.5 hours. Okay. Okay. I know exactly where we're headed. The bane of my existence is down one of these ways. Ow! Alright. Come here. Alright. So you guys, hopefully, get to see why exactly this upcoming area is the literal bane of my existence. Not this area, luckily. That's coming. Just need to get this guy to come this way so I can properly get rid of him. Okay, and we're gonna also open up that pathway that's up there. That should open up this pathway that was up here. Firstly, we're gonna go down this way. Can't remember exactly why. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to go down even further. To here. Oh no. We want to go down. Not into here either, even though I'd love to stay in here. Nope. See that item down there? I don't fully remember. It's gonna really suck if I'm wrong about this, but where is it? Lantern. I don't fully remember. Okay. So, we are going to go... Ready to go down there? Yeah. Right. Because I can clearly see that there's a bottom there. Do I have... No, let's... Yep. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Hi, buddy. Yes, I am exist. Oh, no. Well, actually, no. This might be good. I don't remember him fully.
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
I'm not sure whose focus exactly I'm gonna spoil by coming down here, so just gonna light the bonfire, take a seat, and then what we're gonna do is we are gonna come all the way down to you because you are a blacksmith.
Need some smithing, then produce me some wares.
Okay, you sell homeward bones, titanite shards. Okay. We sat at that bonfire. Means now we deal with these enemies, which are all hell on earth. Doing a lot of damage fast. And I mean really quick. But they're also very good for farming souls. Isn't it a good thing I sat at that bonfire at the last minute? Okay. I'm gonna grab my souls and immediately return. Yep, no, please leave me alone. Ow! please don't do this to me. Yes. Here we go. Okay. Phew. Alright.
What's that? Then put... Well, what was that about?
It was me trying to figure out what I want to do exactly.
What's that? Then put...
Eat night.
Well, what was that about?
I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. Okay, don't get mad. You know what the crazy thing is about this game? In the original, you used to have to do the souls one by one when you had them in your inventory. It's insane, right? It's me up to 1717. Before there's, I'm wondering.
Then put...
Trying to check to see if I really can't do anything to the
Well, what was that about?
stone armor. I guess I can't. So, what we're gonna do for the last couple minutes is organize. Access bottomless box. First thing we want to do. Everything that we are not using goes in the box. You know what? We can handle the longbow now. Bro, you're still streaming? My god, yeah. My stream is actually gonna be ending in like 3 minutes. So you aren't too far off, actually. Typically, I try to do 5-hour streams and then 3-hour recordings, but as of lately, I've been only able to do like 3 to 4-hour streams. I'm trying to get back to where I was doing 5-hour streams. So, yeah. It'll be over soon. Let me stay to the last. I really appreciate that, genuinely. So right now the rings I want equipped are the ring. That's good, that's all good. Applies lightning to right hand weapon. Stats level 48, vitality is 22, endurance and strength are at 23, dexterity is at 18. Okay. Let's make sure that's still good. Okay. So, yeah, we made through a lot of it. We actually beat Sith, and we beat the butterfly boss all in one stream, which is quite good, because the first stream I tried to beat 3 enemies and couldn't. I got through 2, and then this one I got through 2 more. So yeah, not too bad actually. Let's see. Ugh. So I am going to leave it here. For everybody that joined in, thank you for joining in. I hope to see you all again next time. And if you liked the video and the content, please like and subscribe to my channel and check out Discord and some of the other things I have pinned at the top message of the live chat. And I hope to see y'all soon again. So peace out and have a good night. Love y'all.